new mercy on the way. I woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup ring. I'm guided, protected, He opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to March 24th, Tuesday trading day. Hope you are doing well. What's going on, guys? Good morning, PDP, Leo, Gustavo, DJ, Elizabeth, Vince, Nathaniel, Sky, MCC, Souffle, Gastonesian, Carlo, JB, Stack, Webster, Sadar, J. Robert, Barbara, Badell, Cowrie, Lewis, Michael, Jose, Hedge, JB, Paxson, Tips, Kristen, Noodle, Shah, Jonathan. What's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Fast Forward, Andy, Hunt, Alex, Tick. Good morning, guys. Mark Langley. Hope you're settling well in Portugal. Let us do what we do as a community, guys, and let us start off with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day that you unite us together, that we can come together as a community. Yes, it is to trade, to shoot for net green, to shoot for profits, but above all else, we're here to acknowledge that you're a King, Jesus. We ask that you rule and reign in our lives, in our community, in our families. May your name always be glorified. And Holy Spirit, we ask for your guidance today. And may you walk with us, lead us, and help us to walk in the path of everlasting. Blessed be your holy name. In your name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. Good morning, R&R. 736, guys. We're at the 61.8 level here. If we have a fast dip at the open, I will dip it. But they're ripping it right now, so.
Order filled.
Dipped it. One contract. If they go straight down, I'll rotate to the second contract, second account.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Sell one. The right at the 61.8, guys. One at the 61.8. All right, out 745 on this funded account. Let's go. Day one on this funded account. Took the risk. Banked the first funded. Let's go. All right, let's see what they do here. I have to sell it because in case they dip one more, I can dip another account. So far, they haven't gotten out of the woods yet.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Very, very big whips, guys. Size down. And you do better.
Order filled.
Sold one?
Filled.
Boom! Another account. 2 out of 2 funded accounts. Let's go. $1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody like that? What's going on, Cody? Let's go. 2 funded green. Let's go. Don't FOMO, guys. Wait for your entries. Wait for your entries. Gotta be quick today because they're doing it right at the open on this dip here. So, very nice, guys. Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? Right at a 61.8 level, and they popped it. It's about R0 got some. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Red for the news at 9:45 p.m. That's right, guys. If you're here right at the morning, 2 minutes in, you are the crux of the community. Please go ahead and hit that like button. Hit the like. Let's try to get it over 500 likes right off the bat, guys. You banked that? 3 on 3 1. Nice. Good morning, Philip. What's going on, man? Tom Ho. You liked? Nice.
Order submitted.
Oh, I missed my entry.
Cancelled.
What's going on, Jalen? DJ Nyson, what's going on, man?
Order submit. Order filled.
Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. Size down a little bit. ATR 24 not too high, but still, give yourself some room.
Order submitted.
Trader R. Joe, what's going on? Annie Long, good morning. Carlos, Blake. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Got 2 dips this morning so far. Let's see what they do here. So far they dipped into this 220 area and ripped 100 points so far this morning. Okay, I got 2 of those dips there. Now you gotta wait a little bit. I am in this momentarily, but if it cuts straight down, I will rotate. I will rotate. Good morning, Robin. Good to see you. Emmanuel Surratt, what's going on, man? Lemon, good morning. Guys, just know that we're currently, this morning, they bounced a 61.8 level, okay? This whole pump from yesterday, we are sitting at a 61.8. If we don't hold a 61.8, we can go to 76.4, which is this 24,100 level. The key is if we hold this overnight 61.8 level, okay, we could probably have more pump to go back into the highs here. Maybe the 24,000, even 400 zone today. Okay, so it's all dependent on this morning momentum, what you want to do here. 9:45 in about 10 minutes, we got PMI. Okay? Five-minute chart looking to be a possible downtrend break, but doesn't mean that they're going to go straight up. Possible downtrend break on this channel here. Ooh, look at that. Nasty. Getting ready to rotate. Nasty sells. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. Nasty wicks, guys. If you don't give yourself some room, what's going on, JLF? Great job, Manny Long. Well done. Maxime, good to see you. God bless you. Let's see if they try to raid this down here. The low will be in this bubble here. They can raid it pretty hard here. Make sure you have enough accounts to rotate. Don't go crazy on it. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and click the like button. Okay?
Order filled. Order submitted.
So far from 320 rejected. 80 points so far. Getting ready to rotate. Got the select drop down ready. One more swipe down, I rotate. Alright, this one got back in. Just basically work the core. One contract, added one more, sold it, added one more to get better average. If we cannot pump back up here and we dive here, I will rotate. Any long, just take it one day at a time, right? So we all start somewhere, but great job on the trade today. Henry, you're up $50. Nice. God bless you. Looking pretty weak here, guys. Looking pretty weak here, guys. Don't copy my trades here. I can get dumped out here. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. Don't full port. This here from 320 all the way down here is 80 points. Okay, give yourself some room, guys. Don't randomly click buttons. If you want to click button, click the like button. All right? Click the like button. Guys, we got 211 likes right now. Do you think we can get to like 400 likes right off the bat? Do you think we just need a couple hundred of you to hit that like button? Just one click, guys. That's all I'm asking. One click. If you've done that, go ahead and do these emojis on the live chats. We got to get our community, this channel, back on the YouTube algorithm there. So please go ahead and hit that like button. One click is all I'm asking right now. So guys, if they fail this pre-market low here, okay, they can swipe this yellow line, which is the overnight Asia-London low here, which is the 190-ish zone here. Make sure you prepare for that. I have another account ready to rotate if they do that. Give yourself some room, guys. So far, straight up 100, straight down 100.
Order filled.
Give yourself some room, guys. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
So far, straight down 120 points. Five-minute not looking too hot here, guys. Unless they can save it here. Retesting this box here again. Yellow line is the overnight lows here. They may rate that. Just rated overnight lows.
Filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
So far, straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
150 points straight down so far. Great job, Carlos. Great job. Pretty weak here. A little pop and then hard drop. Ooh.
Order filled.
That's a nasty drop. 170 points straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That was crazy. $320 straight down, 143. Massive dive. This account had to take 2 loss on it because of a legacy account.
Order filled.
I sold one more, so this funded account good. Unfortunately, lost the other one, but net green today. So far in the funded.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Hard heart rate down. From here, 320 straight down, 180 points. PMI is in 2 minutes, guys. That's correct. PMI in 2 minutes.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They haven't gone to the 76.4. They did raid the overnight lows here. They did raid that. All right. Let's see. All right, in 10 seconds there'll be PMI. There we go, guys.
Order filled.
No reaction so far, not much.
Filled. Order canceled.
Nothing much. Right now, we want to see whether they reclaim this box. If they reject this box, we keep going lower.
Order canceled.
So that's going to be very telling. Whether we pump back up this box or we reject this box. Like, let's say they come to this 240 zone here. We want to see how they react. So far, the daily chart is very, very weak right now. Google 297. Tesla is incredibly strong, holding it up here. Microsoft weak, 376. Amazon weak. Nvidia red so far. Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock it in this pro account. Because it was almost blown up, this one, but I didn't add into it, and on this take profit it worked well. Nice. So far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 out of 5 all funded accounts. Very nice. All right, let me rotate out to this guy here. Pretty volatile, man. Straight down here.
Order submitted.
Does the stream keep buffering? Is it buffering for you guys? Is the stream buffering for you guys? I mean, everything on my end is good, but I don't know if...
Order filled.
Fine. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect stream so far. So it seems like it's a mixed bag here. Mixed bag here. The key is if they hold this level here. If they break this level again, 180, we're going to break the lows. So I'm going to take a risk here. If they go straight down, this account will get hurt, but...
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, didn't make it. Massive rejection.
Order filled.
Let's see if they hold this here.
Order filled.
If they want to hold it, they got to hold above it here. PMI news is already over, so, you know. And if you want to see whether Take Profit allows it, you go inside the calendar, inside Take Profit Trader, and it shows you.
Order filled. Order filled.
If it's not in the calendar, then it's okay. Hard sell pressure, guys. 5 minute, 15 minute, all looking bad here. Are we really going to go straight down without any kind of meaningful bounce? Well, we got a meaningful bounce here.
Order filled.
So weak. So weak, the market. Hard sell pressure. While Tesla's holding, Google's coming down too. Meta coming down hard. SPY doesn't look good at all here, man. SPY looks ugly.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If we cannot reclaim this yellow line, this box here, then we may sell another 100, 200 points. We can get to 24,000. But I'm looking for possibly they rip it back up here and just fake out like doing a bear trap. But if they don't do that, then they're gonna sell 100, 200 points lower. So just be careful. They couldn't hold 61.8, 76.4 is down here. Okay, make sure you know that. 76.4 is down here. They couldn't hold 61.8. They rejected 61.8. Not strong at all.
Order submitted.
I think they're gonna hammer SPY today. I could be wrong, but the way that they're printing like this red candle on SPY right now, I think they're gonna have a morning weakness and then reverse it and then print a green candle on SPY today. So I could be totally wrong on this, but
Order filled.
let's see. Guys, please go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button already. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at 322 likes with 1,100 people. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just asking for a like here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Locked in 700 on this funded account. Don't want to be too greedy here. Don't want to be too greedy. If they reject here, good morning, Brandon. What's going on, bro? Christian up 900 in the funded and 2,400 in the eval. Nice, well done, man. Yeah, I mean, lock it in. Don't keep clicking buttons if you got some green here. Google looking pretty weak here. Microsoft also looking like it's gonna fall off the daily map there. Glad I locked my profits there. Let's see if they print a higher low here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Come on, man. I don't want them to break these two bubbles. If they break these two bubbles, the bulls will probably have not much of a chance. We're at 9:55 right now. About 10 o'clock, you want to see a reversal, you want to see it about now. If we don't see it, we're probably going to have a sell day. 10 o'clock, 10:30, like in the morning momentum, it better reverse. If it doesn't, probably going to be a sell day. Back to 24,000 is very possible if we start breaking the 76.4 here. Very possible. Right now, I wanted to revert back to the upside. I wanted to basically set up a bear trap here and rip it back up. Because right now, if you look at the hourly chart, they swiped this previous dip here. So after they swipe this here, I want them to now do a bear trap and squeeze it up. And also, we have an hourly downtrend break here as well. So that's what I want to see, but I don't control the market. Okay? Right now, I want to see it reclaim the sweep here, go back up and punch through, and then the bears will be forced to cover. But if we stay underneath this 240, there's no reason for the bears to cover. I wouldn't if I short it. Let's say I short it here. If it stays underneath 240, there's no point to cover. Right? I'll just hold all day looking for a drop. However, if we start punching through this here and hold, then I'll start reevaluating. Right? So it's going to be very important whether they can reclaim this 220, 240. Right? If I short the morning open, I'm going to look at this level right here. Okay, they reject it once. Or they're going to reject twice. If they reject twice, I'm holding all day if I'm a trend trader. I'm not a trend trader though. I'm a scalper. So that's a little different. Right? So you gotta make that decision right now. What's going on, Al North? Good morning, man. Yuma! Let's go. Come on, don't reject here, man. No, don't reject. Bulls, you gotta punch through here. If you don't punch through here, it's over. Come on, Bulls, don't let me down here.
Order filled.
I locked it in 985. I locked it in on this funding account. I got scared. I got scared a little bit. I just locked in this funded. Almost $1,000. I almost want to get more than $1,000, but I don't want to be greedy. Pigs get slaughtered, so. Because if they reject here, it'll be a nail in the coffin. So, Vikings, you got that? Slee, you got that? Yeah, you know, if it pumps through, I'll engage another account. But if this is the spot to reject, it will be around here. So I just locked it. Is it buffering for you guys? How is it really that bad? Let me see. How is it? How much buffer, not lag, are you getting? Buffer is like it keeps on circling. You can't see something. Okay. 3 or 5 seconds. It's not the same as delay. Okay. Let me do a poll here. Alright, let me do a poll here. I may have to adjust the VPN. A lot of buffering? Alright, let me try some, guys. Can you guys hear me? All right, I adjusted my my settings here. Let me know if it gets better right now. All right, so most of you guys are pretty fast. 3 to 5 seconds only. So only about 10%, 15% of you. It's doing a spinning circle every 10 seconds. All right, let me know if that helped. Let me know if that worked. I adjusted some things. Is it better now? Okay. All right, go, guys. Nice. There we go. Now we punch through. Nice. Come on, man, Bulls. You gotta stay up there. You gotta stay up there, Bulls. Remember the hourly chart we talked about. Swipe it low here and then punch through. Okay, we don't want to sweep and reject here. We want to stay above 200 right now. We want to stay above 200. 200. We want to stay above 200 here. We don't want to reject here, guys. We don't want it to reject here. 180 pumped here, 80 points.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very nice day, guys. Don't follow me here, guys. If this is a lower high, we can dump straight back down here. Don't follow my trade here, guys. You know that I take losses all the time. I took some losses this morning, but I'm very net green today, so make sure you have your own plan.
Order filled.
Bull trap lead him to the butcher. Could be. Could be. Or it could be a bear trap too. And lead them to the slaughter. Who knows? Gotta have your own decision. I accept the outcome if they bull trap me here. I accept the outcome. Right? Before you take the trade, you have to accept the outcome. Right?
Order canceled.
Let's see if they can hold this box here. If they can't hold this box, we take out this low here. You brought your mask today? No bear spray? Danny came prepared. No bear spray. Guys, this could be a bull trap. I accept the risk going in. Have you accepted the risk? If you haven't, don't long it here. I accept the risk.
Order submitted.
Don't blindly follow me, guys. I can get dumped on here. I'm telling you for sure. Like, take the profits now if you got some. That's 20 points here. You don't have to hold it like me. Okay? You don't have to hold it like me. They're not pumping yet. All right? Make sure you know your risk. Make sure you know the accounts rotate. Do not blindly follow me. I take losses all the time. If there's anything that I think I do, I'm not even a guru, okay? But if there's any influencers, I think I'm the only influencer that says the most. You know, most people say I'm the number one this, I'm this and that. I'm the number one of telling you guys how many losses I have. I always tell you guys, you know I take losses all the time. I don't recall anyone saying that. Okay, and I'm proud to tell you guys this because I want to give you the reality. I take losses all the time. Okay, so don't copy me, number one. And number two, if I take losses all the time as an average Joe trader, then there's hope for you. There's hope for you. Right? So, rejected again. Rejected again here. Not good. Gotta punch through. They struggling. They struggling. I'm gonna risk this entire account. This is an eval here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna risk it on this one here. Either it works great or it's gonna get dumped out hard. So. Guys, make sure you know the risks. If they can't punch here, we're going to reject hard. And this taking out the low of the day very, very possible. Don't do what I'm doing here, guys. Lock some in. You don't have to hold like I am. I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive on this eval because if I punch through, I can get a big gain on this eval here. Okay? You don't have to do that. If you got a funded account, you should have locked some here already. All right? Do not copy my trades, guys. I take losses all the time. Okay, I keep saying that, but I know some of you guys don't listen to me. Lock some profits, guys. That's 22 points right here.
Order filled.
Come on, man. We're going to punch through, boss. Let's go. Can we get 280?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we get 280, Warriors? Can we get 280, Warriors? Lock it in, guys. Selling.
Order filled.
Sold one more. Holding last two. 280, Warriors. Let's go. Let's go, Warriors. Let's go, Warriors. 280 is our final target. Boom! Well done, Warriors. You did it again. You did it again. You spraying the bear spray. Today, Warriors, we charge forward and spray the bear spray. Well done, Warriors. Well done. Today, you march forward and you look the enemy in the eye and you spray the bear spray. And today, so far, the bears got sprayed. However, bulls, do not be cocky. Do not be prideful, for pride precedes the fall. But God gives grace to the humble. Let me call you out. Who took the log this morning? Who took the log? Let me call you out. Scott, Michael Tran, SDM Pitch, Fire Rifle long from 160, Frankie Sadar, D, PJ, Blake, R. Robert, PH3, Aya, Viking, Eugene, Sing, MC Sarah, Brandon, Steve, so many warriors in our midst today. I am proud to fight alongside you today, warriors. Well done, Kat, Kenny, Daniel, Sleepy, Robin, Glenser. The enemy shall not underestimate us again. I salute you, warriors. Well done. That was fun, right? Do you guys like that? Who liked that charge, man? Oh, that was fun, right, guys? That was fun. That's why I said I'm gonna hold for this punch. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it works, it's gonna work great, right? So, good job, Bulls. Now, don't get cocky here, guys. Okay, Bulls make money. Bears killed it this morning. Carlos and Danny, they killed it with this short here this morning, right? I got dumped out a couple accounts, but now I got paid, right? So Bulls make money, Bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Danny's mask broke. It was from Timu. Oh, man. Guys, Bears made money this morning. Bulls make some money. Bulls make some money, right? Make sure you don't become a pig. All right? Carlos, if I had the mic, you guys are here from me. Oh, man. Well, I can, you know, I can do the warrior charge if I'm short. Right? But I can't possibly do the charge when I'm long and got dumped out, right? So I'm glad you banked this morning though, Carlos. That's what I'm telling you guys. Bulls make money, Bears make money. All right? Yeah, Bulls and Bears eat, guys. You gotta lock it in. Well, look at that. 280, guys. Look at that. 280 and then like a 40-point pullback. Beautiful, guys. Well done, guys. You guys like trading together or what, huh? Who likes to trade together this morning? Who enjoyed trading together this morning so far? We're having fun. We're banking. You know, we're keeping faith. We're thanking God. User, any long, right? Carmen, DJ every morning, right? There you go. So if you like it, guys, hit that like button. How can we be at 429 likes, guys? We should be at like 700 likes right now. We need like just like 200 if you hit that like button. If you like trading together, right? Tips, D, Rosalie, R&R, Viking, Raisin, right? Please go ahead and click the like button, okay, if you haven't already. Let me rotate another account here. Beautiful play, guys. Do you like that or not, huh? 280 target, pull back 50 points. Beautiful. Buma.
Order filled.
So darn it. Yeah, so if you like it, just hit the like button, guys. Let's try to cross over 500 likes. We're at 459 right now. You do a stream as 11 hours? I don't. Then I can't sleep. You got kids, got a beautiful wife here, right? You know, so. Raisin took the short? Nice. I didn't take it. I'm getting a little red right now on that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Close to that one.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a drop, man. Crazy. Crazy. Bull's turning to steak. We eating steak tonight? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I really milked the bear spray. So I'll let you milk the steak right now, Danny. Okay. I milked the bear spray part, so I'll let you milk the steak right now. Okay. Get your filet mignon. Get your filet mignon. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Selling one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Guys, if you stay underneath 300, it's not going to be good, okay? Let me do some bear spraying here. Spray one more. Taking one more out. Spray one more. I got 40 points here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I spray one more. 3,200. Nice. I'm done my bear spray right now, so... Bears big money. Bears big money. Wow, now you're getting cocky, Carlos. Bears big money and bears big money, huh? Spray one more. All right, all right. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta wait. You know, I don't just randomly spray stuff. Randomly spray stuff, you get hurt. Imagine you're standing in front of a bear. You're out of distance of that bear spray, and you go, "You bear, you so stupid," and you go, "Ah," and you hold down the spray. You hold down the spray button, and that bear's standing there going like, "What's he doing?" It's like, why is he doing that? And what you didn't know is that the wind is blowing back at you. So while you're spraying in front of that bear, number one, you're out of distance. He's like 50 meters away from you. You're like all freaking out, okay? And the wind is blowing towards your face. So you hold on to that spear, that spray. Ah, I kill you, bear. Ah. Why is my eyes hurt? Why do my eyes hurt so bad? Why did my eyes? It must be the bear. The bear's might have got hit. And when at that moment, you teared up, you opened your eye, the bear is 2 feet in front of you. 2 feet in front of you. And you lost all your bear spray. Oh, now you messed up. Now you messed up. You don't randomly spray. Carlos, I don't just spray the bear spray when you tell me to spray it. Don't try to trick me like that. Carlos told me to spray it right here. You see this guy? He told me to spray the bear spray right here. Look at what he's doing. He told me to spray it right here. I'm not doing that. After I took profit there, you think I'm going to spray it and do another long after I took profit? You trickster, man. You try and trick me, man. This is a wilderness channel, right, Jonathan? There you go. Oh, man. Guys, in seriousness, if we stay under 280, it's pretty bad, okay? Pretty bad. This is a show of show. Get his channel 1 million likes. National Epispiographic. All right, guys, let's focus here. All right. So right now the bulls are trying to stay above this box here, but guys, the bulls are not really that strong today. Okay, it's like I don't know what it's doing. It's not. This is not a strong formation here. Okay, we got to stay above 280. All right. This is not a spot to be like all cocky bulls and be like, oh, we got you, bears. Okay, if you do that, it's like the guy previously who ran out of bear spray and didn't even know that. So, why is the market not dropping to 20K? You wanted 4,000 points lower? Oh, okay. Let me look at the daily chart. So, 1 second. No, this is a 1 minute chart. Okay. So, okay, let me pull it up here. Let me see. Why is the market not at 20,000, which is down here? Okay, so let's do some more data points here. Okay, so you want the market down here, 20,000. Interesting. I mean, we could get there, you know. I mean, like, we could get there. That's the Liberation Day, you know. I literally give it a 0.00000000000000001 chance of it getting there today. Unless, you know, if we get there today, you won't want to be trading. I guarantee you. If we get to 20,000 today, I guarantee you won't want to be trading. There's something more important for you to do. Probably get right with God. Okay, and by the way, every minute is a good time to get right with God. If the market get to 20,000 today, we drop 4,000 points. Something drastically is wrong with the world, and this is not the time to trade. It's the time to get on your knees. If you haven't already this morning, seek the Lord while He can be found. Okay, you're gonna have the biggest trade, and it drops to 20,000. And let's say you bank 10 million, 1 billion. What will it profit you if your life's not right with God? You're being sarcastic? Well, thank you for giving me a platform or a reason to talk about why we need to get ready to meet God. So, yeah, Fatiha, that's why. Yeah, William, probably like multiple circuit breakers by then, so. Tullian taking total of $700. Profit split from daily. Take private lockdown on the account. Content. Gonna enjoy the afternoon. Sounds good, Tullian. Well done, man. Locking it in is a good idea. Not being greedy. Always a good idea. Okay, so we got a range here. 320 to this 140 zone here. We're probably gonna chop around this zone here a little bit. So we got a couple of big range here in the morning. And if you zoom out of it, if you look at the hourly chart that we talked about, they swiped it lower and now they're trying to hold above, which is a good sign for the bulls. But the bulls are gonna have to hold this level right here. Okay? You don't want to, if you break below the previous hourly candle, I mean, it's still possible and not a sweep, but it won't look as strong. It won't look as strong. Right? If the bulls want to have the swag, then you're going to start reclaiming. If not, the bear is going to, in turn, do that. So, rejecting again. Eligible for 1K payout today with Lucid. Green for the day and I'm out. Won't get greedy. Great job, Naveed. Make sure you post in the payout section, guys. I know quite a bit of you post your payouts yesterday. Very nicely done. Yesterday we got Hunter Wright, Alex, VMX, Asai, Ice Tin, Spectacular Rich. Lots of you guys. Make sure you post in the payout section, guys. All right. Yeah, these pips, I mean, right now the ATR is 30, guys, right? It's 30, so make sure you size appropriately. Okay, size appropriately.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Dottie. Great job, man. Locking in, man, definitely. Where's the demo account? Man, I sorted 25 contracts yesterday. On the sim. The sim is up $230,000. Yesterday I shorted 25 contracts with room to add up here. And this sim is getting 230 grand right now. Totally forgot about it until Brandon mentioned. Should we cover some or what? Should we cover some or should we just let it keep going? Take care, Dottie. See you tomorrow, man. Have you tried shift and left or right? I didn't know that. I learned something new. Let me try.
Order canceled.
Shift? What's shift left? Make sure you... Oh, I'm on UK time right now, so it's like 2 right now, so that's why I'm eating. Yo, you pulling my leg? I just hit shift and it doesn't work. Shift left? So how do I click the level I want? Let's say I want to right click here and buy at this level. I want to make sure it's the level I want. Like I want to short here,
Order submitted.
you know?
Order canceled.
Oh, hotkeys? Okay. I don't have hotkeys right now. A very polite way of saying, dude, you are not very efficient. Appreciate that.
Order fill. Order fill.
Thank you for letting me know. The spiders on my foot, that's still hilarious. I took a picture of it. Thanks, Tej S. Thank you. The daily chart's red. SPY so far hammered the, like I thought. Go long now? Well, let me cover my short here first, then I'll go long, okay? I'll go long after I cover the short here.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
8:30. Nice. Let's go. All right, now I'll think about going long. Where's my? Here it is. Oh, how come we're locked out here? Yo, Carlos, did you get that short? Danny, I joined you guys on the short, man. Did you guys get it? Lotus got it. Green oil joined the short. Nice. Minty got it. Danny, you're full? Henny Penny got it? Nice. If you're in doubt, go like this, okay? So right now you zoom out of it, or don't use a 1 minute chart, okay? Look at the 60-minute chart, and then look at the 15-minute chart, and then formulate a thesis. Okay, look at the 15-minute. Currently, it's looking a little weak. However, I wonder if they do a bear trap look and then send it higher and do this downtrend break on a 15-minute chart. Okay, I think this is more likely with the way they pumped it, but I could be wrong. Okay, there's also a steeper downtrend break if they want to do it here like that. So, currently they're still holding this 61.8-ish area, right? And the overnight low here was around this 200 area. They swiped it lower this morning, did a little double bottom, if you can call it, a little W thing here, and now they're struggling to go higher. If we cannot get above this 280, we're probably going to keep selling lower today. So remember yesterday, where was yesterday? Right here. Right? They kept on going higher and they couldn't go higher. What happened? We start selling off. Okay? Right now, the bears are in control underneath 280. Make sure you know that. Okay? But if we get above it to 280, the bear's probably going to cover and we're going to have a bigger squeeze. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. Make a decision. Google 295. Meta 594. Man, Microsoft at 372 right now. Tesla very strong though, holding 383 right now.
Order submitted.
Missed it.
Order canceled.
Missed the entry.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Microsoft pretty red today. It broke the recent daily lows. So that's not a strong thing. Aldo, is that right? Dan K, sometimes, the platform issues can hurt a trade, that's for sure. I know it's frustrating, but it's all part of trading, and we just gotta kind of have to deal with it, unfortunately. So user, yeah, I mean, you can enter long here if you want, but I'm just trying to do some scalps here. I mean, we each have our idea. So if you want to go long here, you can. Back then when I was short, you said, enter long now, and then it dumped like 30 points, and I covered. So right now, if I get squeezed, then so be it, right? I'll accept taking a loss. But, eventually you're going to be right if you keep saying, let's enter long now, right? Eventually you can be right. But trading is about managing risk, right? So let's say I get, squeezed out on this one, no problem. I take a loss. But, maybe next trade I'll be right? So the best thing is just to hold on to your own thesis. So if you think like, yeah, this is going to squeeze, and yeah, I mean, then definitely go long, right? If you think that's the case. Definitely every trader should do what, they think is best for them, right? So. Ace trade 2 days away from your first lucid payout. Well done, man. Let's go. You honestly think 24,200 is defending too well? Okay. You can think that. So that's great. It's great that you have a thesis. But remember, like, having a thesis in trading doesn't do anything. You have to execute the trade. So if you think you think this 200 is defending too well, are you long right now? If you're not long, then why you really don't have that conviction, right? So for example, that's why I don't want to enter long there. You told me to get long here. You told me twice. You told me to get long here. You told me to get long here and here. Now I'm going to cover on a funded account. Boom, 470. Right? So I was momentarily squeezed a little bit, but I held on to my own thesis. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Sometimes I long and I get dumped on, and Carlos and Danny, they banked in the short. However, you got to have your own thesis. Now, if I longed here and they squeeze, so be it. I accept the loss. If I longed the second time here and they squeeze, so be it. I accept the loss. Right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Don't just blindly follow what I'm saying or follow what people type in the chats, right? It's good to fade me. Like Carlos faded me here, and Danny, they banked, but then here they got squeezed. So it's like, it's like trading is like give and take, right? Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered, right? So we got to make sure we have our own thesis and trade accordingly, right? So, all right, let me rotate it out. Very nice green, guys. Very nice day today with the funded accounts. Carlos, you bears there. You should get that. I took 2 short scalps here, man. But if they keep defending this box, if they get above this area and go like this, man, I'm gonna whip up my bear spray here. If they do something like this, if let's say they rated down here, they print it all bearish, then they go like this, and then you start shorting that thing there, and then they go like this, and then they go something like that. Man, I'm gonna take out my spray right here if they do that. I'm not saying they will, but let's say they make it all bearish and they do something like that. I'm taking out my spray. Michael Trans 7K on the Take Profit Find It. Man, you're killing it, man. Well done. Well done, man. Michael Tran, we gotta do an interview, man. Sam Joe did like 60K on Take Profit 1 month, and we did an interview. Come on, man. Let's do an interview, man. Share the love, man. Inspire the people, man. Michael Tran's been nice the past weeks, right? There you go. All right, let me rotate out to another account here. Let me do this one here. Very nice day, guys. Very nice day. Pat, if you're down 4K, I'm sorry to hear that. It must be very frustrating. I mean, I've been there much more than that before. Real money, personal money. So, but the only way to get out of that is if you don't return trade. Right? We all know that, but we want to do that at the moment. So, you know, just give yourself some time to succeed. Guys, be careful. They rate down here like this. I know it looks like a bull flag here, they're holding here, but be careful of something like that. Either up to here or down here, okay? Be careful of something like this or that. Okay? I know they're holding this right now, okay, which is great. I want to long it too, but if you long it here, you have to accept the fact that they're gonna rate these three this bubble here. They're gonna do like that. Okay? If you're gonna long here, you have to accept that they'll rate these three bubbles right here. As long as you're okay with that. If you say, okay, I'm gonna long here. If they rate here, then I'll use my second account, then no problem. You go long here. Okay? But these are areas that are classically rated. So make sure you know that. But they can pump here. So if you want to put like an eval or a brand new funded, you can do it. If they squeeze, then you get it. Same thing like yesterday. The same thing here, right? I told you, okay, I'm going to long here. If it dumps, it dumps. But if it pumps, it's great. Right? Same idea. I took the risk here, knowing that it can rate down here, but it worked. So same thing here, I'm telling you, okay? These three bubbles, it's like playing Jenga. You don't know when it's gonna fall, but it's like, oh, you're the next person. No, he didn't cause the whole thing to fall. Now it's your turn, man. And you're wondering if you're the guy that's pulling the last Jenga that's gonna fall the whole thing. Okay, this feels like it right here. The little circles are basically little 1 minute pivots I draw myself. It's not an indicator. Yeah, Path 3, take a break, man. You can. The market will always be here. You can always get it back. But if you blow all your capital, you blow all your accounts, then there's no way to get back. So, man, tricky here, man. Tricky. I want to click that long here, but I'm a little scared. I didn't get it down here, and now up here I want to get it. I didn't get the long down here because I was scared, and now I want to get it up here. Should I do it? I maybe not in the funded account. Maybe not in the funded. I'll do it on like an email. I'll do it on maybe this guy here. Okay. So I'll go more aggressive on this eval here for the squeeze. But if it dumps back out, now I can't do it. Now that they pumped up here, I can't do it. I think these three bubbles will at some point get rated today. Remember yesterday I talked about the 520 level? And eventually got rated much more, right? Like this in the morning, I was like, guys, like up here when we're pumping, I'm like, guys, I think we're going to at least take out this 520 bubble. And we didn't even do it for like a whole hour and a half. And then eventually we got taken out this 520 much more. So similar idea. Right now, this kind of looks okay for me to attempt the long, but it's got to stay above these bubbles here. Because if we take this out, we're going to go boom, like down here. Maybe do a little double bottom and... I can't long here, man. Because it's in a chop zone here. I'll just have to reverse it.
Order submitted.
Already missed the trade, so... The trade was down here, so... But I didn't execute.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Bill, you caught that? Well done, man. And we don't know FOMO. That's good. Yeah, the range could be a little frustrating because they're not really doing anything. So if you're trying to go for the breakout or the breakdown, let's say you short the breakdown here, ripped it, you buy the breakout, they dumped it back down. So it could be frustrating, but they're building a wedge. Eventually, they expand, right? If you think this range is ridiculous, you don't have to trade it, guys. Remember that. You don't have to trade it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
5-minute looking better on the long side, as long as they don't reject this green candle, right? As long as they don't invert this green candle here. If they go fully inverted, that's going to be really bearish. Meaning if we go straight down here, that's going to look really bearish on this green candle.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice.
Order cancel. Order.
Are they going to make that bearish look?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Is that right, Penguin? You doing the yes today?
Order filled. Order filled.
I knew you trickster. That's why I covered my short, you trickster. You trickster. I knew you were going to do that. Well done, Orlando. Well done on that inversion. Don't swear here, Owen. We keep it clean in here, okay? No swearing, please.
Order filled.
Orlando, rotate is the right way to go, man. Well done. No idea what that was. You know, it was a big candle. You know, 230 straight up to 270. That's a good 40-point candle straight up 1 minute. Down here, when they didn't continue going lower, I covered my short here because I didn't want them to do something like that. So only God is holy here, DJ Solo. In here, we use the word holy for God. Okay, we don't use the word holy for anything else. It's all good. It's all good. Just I know some people are not aware, but it's okay. Is that right, DJ? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Orlando. It is chopping, guys. We're still in this end of here, right? And right now we're almost 11 o'clock. So if you're having a great day today, like green day today, like me, like make sure you don't like do something stupid, right? You can put in some evals.
Order filled.
All right, I'm on this account. Let me rotate to another account. 5708, always appreciate the cash. No problem, man. God bless you. If you guys enjoyed trading together on the stream today, please go ahead and hit that like button. Just one click, guys. And if you've ever done that, go ahead and do these emoji reactions here. Okay? And if you really want to support me, okay, when you go buy prop firm accounts, you want the maximum discount, use the code FSP, whether it's Apex, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, my fund of futures, Boonox, that kind of stuff. You'll get the maximum discount by using my code FSP. Okay? And also motivates me to keep doing these streams with you guys. So thank you for those you guys who do that, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
$270 straight down, 70 points. 5 minute looking really bad here, man.
Order filled.
Man, 5 minute looking really bad here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Really weak here, guys. Be careful. Remember, he talked about these 3 bubbles? They're about to rate it. They don't pump it here, they're definitely going to rate that. Look at these ranges, huh?
Order submit. Order
What are these ranges? Is that news? Oh, man, Booty count.
filled.
That's news, man. That's news. We got some news. All right, selling my SPX. Locked in 4,500. Nice on his pump. We got some news, guys. Some kind of news. I don't know what it is. Let me look at Financial Juice. That's the news candle right there. Sold my SPX calls. Very, very small size today, maybe 4,500. Very nice. However, blown that funded account, unfortunately. On his news. One thing, if you want to know about I don't hedge on prop firm accounts, right? But let's say like this morning I had I bought SPX calls, right? And meanwhile I was doing long short, like not like on purpose, because I just think that we're gonna get a push like that. And when SPX is expanding, you sell into the expansion. So if you really want to hedge, don't do it on personal accounts, or don't do it on prop firm accounts. Do it on your personal account, where like I sold my SPX calls here on this pump. So that blown up account is like an afterthought, because I got 4,500 on my personal account. So, all right, let me rotate back out. All right. You win some, you lose some. Win some, lose some. I don't even know what that news was, but we don't just pump 140 points for no reason. That's definitely a news candle. So if you look at the hourly chart, right? Very, very strong, the way we talked about pumping out of it. I don't see anything in Financial Juice, man. I can't add a clock to the screen because I'm on my travel setup right now. So I have a lot. I only got 2 like smaller screens, so Well, Tobias, that's not a sneaky to. I mean, it's good. If you got 200, that's good.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom, 600 underfunded. Let's go. This one's I'm gonna pay almost a payout threshold again. Recently took a payout on it. Nice. You win some, you lose some. You're trying to go net green, guys. Remember that. The goal is net green. You win some, you lose some. You see me do it all the time. I don't want to lose it, but if I do, then it's part of the game. I know that's part of the game.
Order submitted.
Right?
Order submitted.
The fund account got blown up, but the personal account locked in 4,500 on the SPX calls. The risk wasn't even that much. So. Yeah, that news was kind of old. 1049. Iranian Revolutionary Guard Navy. Any ship passing through Strait of Hormuz requires full coordination, but I don't know what happened there. All right, guys. If we punch through this 350 area. Let's see if they do. If they don't, they reject. Obviously, we go back lower. But this zone here was the support zone from yesterday. So do we punch through here, this support zone of yesterday, or does it become resistance? Traditional, technical analysis 101. Does it become resistant now? I ran ready to listen. That's the news. Okay, but I didn't get that in financial juice. I don't know why I didn't get anything. So we got a lot of areas here. This 400 area is not going to be that easy if we pump through here, right? If we pump through boom boom into this 400, just pump the brakes a little bit. This area ain't going to be easy, okay? It's not going to be easy. This 400, 430 zone, 32 area is not going to be easy. I doubt we just punch straight through unless we have some big news, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Do we get a full rejection or do we pump back up here? Pretty weak 5-minute candle here. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Oh my, what is going on with the market? Crazy stuff, man. Like, look at these rates, man. I'm gonna start hitting some evals aggressively because I need some past accounts. Toasted. Just man, like, are you serious, bro? What?
Order filled.
Rating me out here and pump straight up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Kind of frustrating there. Like, literally rating me out and then
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
like massive raid. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What's going on, Sleepy? Keep holding after that raid down. Yeah, I think Trump's posting some stuff on True Social about Iran and stuff like that, and the algo respond to that. So
Order filled.
just won't pull back when I'm short. When I full size, it won't pull back.
Order filled. Order filled.
When I'm long, I have to dump all the way down here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I was just really annoyed they blew like 2 of my funded on like a news candle. That there's no recourse when you're stuck in the, like if you're on the right side, it's great, right? But if you're on the wrong side in the news candle, it's just 2 accounts gone on 2 news. Like boom, boom, 2 accounts. So annoyed. Sometimes you caught on the right side, sometimes you caught on the wrong side, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, ATR is 40 right now. Well, Trump posted some stuff on True Social. It's gonna activate the algos. Gonna lock this 22, rotate to another account here.
Order
They failed to go higher here. Every time they tried to go higher, they couldn't go higher.
order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Usually I take a break, trade some evals. I'm trading some evals right now. So, you know, I'm still very net green on my funded accounts, but these kind of whips here, I will go aggressive on the evals, but I'm not touching my funded yet. So,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
massive chop after the news here. Massive chop.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Entering lunchtime 11:08. Yeah, 407. Locking in your gains makes sense, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's just they don't allow you to hold a big size here with this chop. Like, they keep on chopping this here. One run rate down, it'll kill the account unless you're more aggressive with it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This chop's brutal after the news. It's brutal. Won't go up, won't go down.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Take care, Art. Well done, man. Great job, Arthur. User OI, don't say stuff like that, okay? We don't attack someone personally, okay? I mean, I lost a couple accounts here too, but you can't blame someone. In trading, if you can't take responsibility for your actions, you know, then you can never improve, right? So I could blame him for the 2 tweets here that I lost 2 funded. You know, I couldn't have known that he would tweet. But let's say if I was on the right side, I would have been happy. And that has happened many times before too. I was on the right side and the news came, right? Just yesterday, I locked in 23K in my personal account because of that pump. I longed it overnight. So in trading, you're going to take some losses, you can take some wins, right? I can't just be like, oh, and when I lost the 2 funded, I'm like, oh, that sucks, you know, whatever. And then, you know, when I make the 23K in the personal or when I bank the payout on the futures prop, then I say it's all me, you can't. So you kind of have to set both sides, right?
Order filled.
That's right, Owen. You got to stay calm. There you go, Sen, right? If you think that sizing down will help you, then you size down, right? You got to figure out what's not working for you and what is working for you, and then do the thing that's working for you, right? So. Still chopping this. No follow through here. No follow through, just chop.
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock the 6,000 here. I don't want to lose it on this account. I can rotate it on another account. Let's do.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sam, sometimes takes longer, sometimes longer, shorter. So it depends on when was the last time you got paid. Great job, Stinger. Well done, man. No problem. Guys, where are we on the likes right now? Let me see here. Are we at... We're at 553 likes. Do you think we can get to like 700 likes, guys? You think we can get to 700 likes?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
What's going on, Mick?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
Yeah, Spy Green. That's why I bought this SPX calls. Because when it was red yesterday and the way that it was red going down like that, I had an idea that I was going to go green. So unfortunately, I sold all my SPX calls here. If it keeps going higher, I won't have any more. But I already locked in 4,500 on my SPX calls. Just like a few contracts. Nothing crazy today.
Order filled. Order filled.
So annoying, this market. Just brutally annoying.
Order filled. Order filled.
You locked the last minute day for your first payout. Well done, WQ. Well done.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
All right, next one here. Yeah, Ranger. I mean, with news, no matter what price action you read, it's gonna be off. Like, anytime there's a catalyst involved, then everything gets thrown out the window. Galaxy, my course is 247. If you go to fspfutures.com, you enter your name and your email. There's a way to get it free. If you're gonna buy take profit accounts anyway, use my code FSP and you get and you buy 10 accounts with 50K accounts or higher, and you get my course free. Okay. Or if you want 5 instant funded with Tradeify, we'll do it as well. Okay. Thanks, Cal. What's going on, Mamiya? Good morning.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
We're jamming them to this box here. If they can punch through, we can go to 420 area. But do we come back to balance? I don't know. You have to make a decision.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Just trying to do some fast scalps here.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Ever since the news, after they rated here, they just haven't really pulled back. It's hard to long when you don't pull back. Order filled. Coming in lunchtime here. So far, the algo has been constant prop. So, doesn't seem like there's a chance to. Doesn't mean like there's no point to keep fighting it. Like it wouldn't pull back. So, very hard to long here. You can just close your eyes and buy, but at some point they can do something like that. But you see, they just won't do it. They keep on just stair stepping higher, higher, and higher.
Order filled.
Ever since those 2 tweets there, the market's been very, very difficult. So, pretty annoying, to be honest. When I try to long here, they just keep chopping around.
Order filled.
Garrett, you already talked about this yesterday. I already told you, I think you even DM'd me. So if you keep on just talking about that, you will get either timed out or unmuted, okay? So some people, if there's a problem with a certain prop firm, please go ahead and take it up with the prop firm, okay? But if you daily come in here and just spread stuff, like the people here who keep on taking daily payouts with multiple different prop firms, unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that, you know, you're having some issues, but if you keep on talking about it every day, that'll be considered feud. So please don't keep doing that, okay? If you keep doing that, we'll start muting you, okay? We already know the issue. I already DM'd you on what you can possibly do, right? But please don't keep talking about it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Subtronic. So if you want to bookmark this channel, just subscribe to it and turn on the bell notification, and then you'll be able to get the notification there, right? So good to see you, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Christian up 1600 to fund playing micro with his crazy movements. Great job, man. Well done, Christian.
Order filled.
Subtronic, you just subscribe to it first day, but just add to the notification. There you go. Yeah, if you don't add to the notification, then you don't see it. But if you do, then it'll pop up on your feed.
Order filled. Order filled.
When it's trading time, think of nothing else, not even your own name. Great job, Good Moon. Well done, man.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. So, don't really prefer this action here. Not the kind of action I like.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Take care, Todd. Take care, man. So the key now is what they do at this 5-minute candle here. 5-minute flag. Do they reject it, go up, then reject, or did they pump it all the way back up here? That's going to be telling. Oh my God, so you got the short, nice. From 390-ish, almost down to 380 or 300.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Michael try another 4.7K and take profit find it. Nice, man. Did you dip this sweep here? Yeah, Serge. I mean, same thing happened to me too. Sometimes in trading, that's what happens. You know, sometimes you get on the right side of the news, sometimes you get on the wrong side of the news, and I totally get it. It sucks. You know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You long too? Nice. I don't read Korean, Sean 7, so. NQ Trader 671 started late today due to traveling, but always try to watch a stream. Started one late today, but got your accounts in the green. Nice. Thanks, MSP, for all you do. Gonna get some sleep in 2 more in the morning. Wow. Have a good night, man. Have a good sleep. I am a little tired, and plus this thing here got me really mentally frustrated here. Like, I'm still jet lagging with the UK time. And this thing here mentally fatigued me because they blew 2 of my funded accounts here on the wrong side. You know, short and then try to long it here. They wouldn't drop long it here. Boom, rate it down here. And it blew those 2 accounts and then tried to just short this here. And they just kept on rating it higher. So this action here kind of really, you know, got me mentally fatigued. So trading has a lot to do with not just normal capital, but your mental capital, right? So
Order filled.
Christian Navarez, you get my like every time I join. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who join the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button if you enjoy trading together. Sometimes trading is easier, sometimes harder, sometimes more frustrating, sometimes less. So, but it's all part of the territory, right? All part of the territory. All right, locked in this one here. Yeah, and it happens, Nick, right? It happens. You know, sometimes you're going to trade idea, you get caught in a catalyst or something like that. Happens all the time trading, right? So, you know, it sucks, you know, but it's part of trading. John B, not a good day. Thanks again, no problem, man. Yeah, I'm net green on my funded accounts as well. It's just the action's a little annoying. So, but sometimes it happens in trading, right? Well, yeah, the market never makes you do anything, you know. But you know, it's just like, oh, maybe do this. It's the language we use, you know. So I'll be just chilling, reading the chats. Waiting for the chop to end.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Bulls are pushing. If they take high, they get to 24,500. 500 is gonna be hard today, man. I think it's pretty hard to get through. I mean, we couldn't even get through 400 yet, and this 38.2 zone, 430 zone here is not gonna be easy. So with lunchtime here, I'm not sure we can do 500. I mean, anything is possible. We get another catalyst, we can do it. We can do it, but I mean, we got to punch through this 400, 430 zone here, which won't be easy. That's why I was trying to short it, but then it just kept on grinding higher. That's right, Kel. Thank you. So trade your own thesis, right? I mean, we all have our own trade ideas. You know, trade your thesis, and then at the very least, you win on having your own thesis, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order
All right, another 500 on this funded. All right, next one here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I mean, it looks a little bearish now, but they don't make it that easy. You know what I mean? They chop everybody out and then they do their move. So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
yeah, Tiny, that's the idea, right? So the first entry should be like evals or lower value PAs or funded accounts, and then you rotate into a key level onto other better accounts. So I save my better entries for other accounts many times. Not all the time, but depends on the day. Depends on whether I need to trade the account. Sometimes you're willing to trade the account, then you'll just have to take a risk. Let's say like there are times when all my accounts are very near payout threshold, right? So then you end up taking first entry on accounts that are already kind of high valued. So if you want, you can still put evals in front of it, but sometimes I don't. Depends on your risk tolerance. Depends on what your plan is. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? Or are you just like flat? Jury's flat. Thank you, short. Duke long, Orlando flat. Cal flat, okay. So trying long. Michael Tran eating lunch watching you trade. The guy just made 4.7K on his Take Profit Fund it. And he goes, oh, I'm just eating lunch watching you trade. Hope you're having a great lunch, man. Kind of crazy, flat up 200. Amp waiting. 12K in total on 2 funded accounts. Dude, those are not brand new accounts, right? You got them to pay off threshold, right?
Order filled.
So are you doing like 5-10 contracts all the time?
Order canceled.
How do you manage the risk, man? Like, let's say if you longed here and it just dumped here, you would have blown that pro if you did 5 or 10 contracts. Pat, that's a great comeback, man. Make sure you just lock it in and don't give it back, okay? That's a great comeback. Make sure you lock it in. You survive today's pump dump, but if you're always doing 5 or 10 contracts, how can you withstand those manipulation? Like you scale into it, even if you scale in, like if you scale in, let's say 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, by the time down here it's all blown up, so. $10 and $30 points a day, just a few micros. Interesting. So you scalp micros. You don't do minis. Interesting. So I guess they add up. Mini for new accounts. Makes sense. Interesting. Let me think about that. I like hearing how other people do the trades and see how I can incorporate. How was yesterday's excursion? Man, it's such a blur right now. Today's Tuesday. Yesterday's Monday. What did we do yesterday? I streamed also. In the morning we went to... It felt like so long here, being in England here, but we've only been here like a few days. So... Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Just going to the traditional, all the, the tourist places. It was good, man. Hopefully your family's good too. Great job, James. So yeah, I mean, if you guys like micros and it does a job for you, then keep using micros. Just, me, it's like, it's hard to get my style of trading with micros. It just doesn't do anything for me. So I can't do micros. Like with that micro dip there, 5 points, I got to trade day on this Vonox funded, right? So it's like, I mean, I guess I can use micro, but I just have to be a lot more patient. Tea time. Yeah, I can't go boom with a micro. Well, you could, but you just have to be content with the lower amount. But it could work. I mean, look at what micro. I mean, I got to reconsider what. So microtrend, you scale into how many micros in total? And like, do you manually stop out at a certain level? Let's say you're wrong. Let's say you, I don't know, like let's say you try to long it here and it's 210 and it went all the way down to like 130 almost. Do you like manually stop out, or like how do you manage your risk on the take profit? 20, 30 micros if you're confident, or 100 if you're new. So basically doing 2 to 3 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I almost blew a mini too, like, but I just didn't add into it, and then it got saved. So it seems like the key is not to go over, like, because I realized whenever I try to like really size into the pros, they almost always get burned. Like I try to go for that big trade, it happens, but it's like most of the time it doesn't happen. Most of the time it gets blown out. So maybe I gotta like be less aggressive with the size on these pros. You know what? Let me try to trade a micro on this one. Let me see. Let me do a micro on this one. All right. But I'm gonna lose all the charting though. I'm gonna lose all the charting. It's gonna look very bare here.
Order filled.
It looks so different without my charting. It's like I'm flying blind. Let me try to draw some. Copy and paste from the other chart? How do I do that? How do I copy and trade my chart settings? Like all my, you know. See, I would have been, if I used a mini, I would have been able to cover the whole thing. $67. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it with micros. But Michael Tran's killing it, man. He's doing like 10, 20K days, man, with micros. He likes to click button. So he probably likes scalping a lot. And it makes sense because let's say in this chop here, right? Like let's say you long 10, sold 5, longed again, sold. Like during consolidation, like you lock in a lot of profits by just trading the chop. I guess in that sense it makes sense.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah. So I guess you benefit on the like on working the core.
Order filled.
Whereas if I only hold one, I can't do any of that.
Submitted. Order filled.
Average Joe trades, you like micros as well? It's the best for you. If they can't punch through this 380, guys, we can start doing like pop drop back down into this 300, 280 zone here. So I'm going to be a little careful here. I'm going to get on this guy here. This could be like a double top here, guys. Okay, this box here, you see they stuffed into it 2 times. If we don't get above it, if we don't get above this box here, you see these box guys, right? They kind of consolidate here, and now they come up here. They couldn't hold. So they're rejecting here, guys. Yeah, they stuffed in this. That's why I told you guys 500 is hard today, because this 380, 400 zone is not going to be easy, right? So. Big rejection. Louis verse, hi guys, new here. Someone recommended because he's a Christian guy. Welcome to the community. We don't focus so much on the emphasis on whether it's a Christian guy or not, or whatever sect, whatever, you know, denomination, because those things sometimes have a form of godliness, but kind of deny the actual power that Christ gives. So, but a lot of us here follow the way, and
Order submitted.
and Jesus is our King and Lord.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
So if you like this community, join us every day 9:30. And subscribe to the channel. Okay. Sounds good, man. Welcome to the community, the Weavers. And 4 micros for 300 just now adds up. They do. And I think it's easier to hold with micros on the Take Profit Pros. So I think that you may be onto something there. I think you may be onto something there.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rejected this 380 zone here. Yeah, well, DJ, don't get FOMO'd in, right? So I mean, the market will always be there. From here on the 380s dropped to 290. That's like, 90 points. 90 points. That's right. God's good, DJ, no matter what. Main life, first time here, not denying his power. There you go. Not to just have a form of godliness, but deny the power. We don't want that. Unfortunately, organized religion many times have that. And sometimes, if we're not careful, we fall prey to that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Joseph, first time here, giving glory to God and trading can't beat that. There you go. God bless you, man.
Order filled.
Join us every day at 9:30. And we trade together. We pray together, right? Through the good and the bad, that God is good, you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Good to see you, Lucky Mom. What's going on, man? Sergey will be staying in every stream, like how peaceful is here. Glad to have you. If you like this stream, go ahead and hit the like button. And make sure you subscribe to the channel and turn on the bell notification so you know when we're live. We're live every day 9:30, right? And it's great to trade together, bank together, and pray together. So a little double top here. That's why I told you guys up here is like this 380, 480, 400 mark is not going to be easy, right? So they weren't able to punch through for now, at least.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just a lot of chop today. Spy back green. Triple Q is a little red.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I mean it's lunchtime right now, right, guys? So I mean, if they chop here, wouldn't be like out of the question. Yeah, I'm on my. I can't put my market clock on right now because I'm on my travel setup right now, and it's just like I don't have enough screen space.
Order filled.
Like at home, I have 43-inch monitors, 3 of them, right? Then I can arrange my own personal account, interactive brokers, my OBS, my stream, my prop accounts, and all that. Now only 2 screens. Traveling is much harder, so I'll try to bring back the market clock a little later. You know, by I'll be back after Easter, so. GLM, good afternoon, FSP, past 5, take profit, 150K evals, use your code today. Thank you for your support, man. Hopefully you can get my first payout this time around, praying for discipline and patience. There you go. The same way that you trade your take profit, GLM, is the same way that you should trade your funded. Maybe not as aggressive, you want to keep it, right? Just don't click any buttons. If you want to click buttons, then maybe sing a song. Since you're Chi Lam, you know, sing 張智霖好多歌可以唱啊。10月初五的月光，祝君好。唔好做祝君好，祝君好唔係幾好嘅個歌詞。雖然把聲幾好聽 but I'm not sure if it fits you. But sing a song, you know, or do something else. Hey Taro, don't do any profanity words in here, please, okay? And Omar, what's going on, man? Struggling with the trailing drawdown. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're struggling trailing drawdown, I think you can do what microtrans do, and that is like using some micros and then start locking in the profits whenever you get like 5, 10, 20, 15, 20 points until you get to the buffer, right? Sleepy is still trading great on 2 tiny screen versus your 3. Well, I'm not trading 2 tiny screens. These are like 4K monitors, 22-inch. Like it's heavy to bring across customs, and they gave me a hard time with like taking out all my gear. It's like, is this a microphone? Yes. I'm like, please don't break them. I'm thinking like, don't break the microphone. This thing is like $500 now. Nowadays is like $800 just for this, but when I bought it, it was around 500. Now if you get this mic, it's like 860 something. Lots of gear, man.
Order filled.
Your paper trading account has over 42K, but you haven't been able to pass this eval. Yeah, so the difference with like a demo account, like a paper account and like a prop account is because you have money on the line. Whenever you have money on the line, when emotions kick in, everything changes, right? Like when I'm trading a sim account, like I have no emotions. Like that sim account that we banked over 200K on a Ninja Trader sim, it doesn't do anything for me because it's just a sim account. So it doesn't really do anything.
Order filled.
Right? But when it becomes when you start having like, let's say the trade like sound red, momentarily red, and it goes against you, it's your emotions that are kicking in that are either harder or you have something you have to learn to manage so that you do better. Right? So any other ways to close trade? You can log inside your Apex dashboard. There's a way to close trades. So if your trader phase is not working, you can log into your Apex dashboard and say close trades, and then they'll mark it out everything.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So much chop here, man. Massive chop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Cal's been very, very helpful. So may God bless her family. We do thank her for
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
massive chop, guys. Like this lunchtime is just massive chop here.
Order filled.
Too aggressive today on the evals.
Order filled.
Should a new trader be more aggressive to pass the evaluation and counter prioritize consistency? I think it's actually both. depending on your personality. Like I'm a pretty like type A, fast going guy. Like, you know, so with my personality, I'm pretty aggressive, and aggression can work good or bad in your, and you know, it could work both ways. If you can stomach the aggressive, like if you have the bankroll and you have the stomach to stomach the, you know, aggressive style trading, meaning that you blow more accounts, but you're also gonna make more payouts, that kind of stuff. Or if you're like, no, I have less bankroll, then you gotta be a little more conservative. So it depends on your personal situation. I would say it's good to learn both, but you don't want to recklessly just blow accounts and calling it aggressive, right? Like for example, like if you are really convinced this was the double top and you size in here and you try to hold for this one big trade, I mean, you can do that, but don't mistake like being aggressive with like random, put it on black or red, that kind of stuff. So I mean, it's a little different.
Order filled.
No problem, it's okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 700 here. A lot of chops, so you can decide whether to put in a trade day, whether to put some green in the evals. You can choose to do whatever you want. Just know that right now is chop zone time. Chop zone time. Okay, no fall through time. Chop zone time. Obviously, they've been doing since this double top rejection. They've been doing the pop drop, pop drop, pop drop. Right. Yeah, Chilam, you can take faster profits, but also like learn to trail like a runner as well. Like for example, if you shorted here and you covered everything here, and it never broke back to your entry, just put it back to stop break even, and you can ride the way down. Same thing with the long, right? So you see me many times like I trail one runner on NQ, like I saw the majority and I trail one, and if you want, you can do that. Some people are more aggressive; they hold the entire thing, but you know, if it works, it's great. But if it doesn't work, then you end up holding the whole thing. So it depends on your style. Small win day, but walking away from this green pop. Yeah, if you got green today, just walk away, right? Just keeping that green. Right now, the market is trying to digest the big pump that we had, right? If you look at the hourly chart, we still got this little downtrend thing that we talked about earlier. Drop down here, swept it, pumped it back up, and now consolidating in the mid zone here. 15-minute looking a little bit weaker, although if the 15-minute we can hold this little flag here, we can try not to push into this trend line here. But if they want to just do a little, you know, pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, and sell it back down here, then obviously it's just going to chop. So
Order submitted.
Vegetable, you're down 4K, you're down 350 MG. Always take the net green. That's right, Blake. That's right.
Order filled.
Always take the net green.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, that was not a small pump from this consolidation here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Jamming up into the 50% fib here. This is the 50% fib line right here. Kind of crazy. God bless you too, man. God bless you too, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Yes, Loren, we all miss trades, right? And sometimes it sucks hindsight looking at it. You know, you miss a trade, but in reality, it's not as simple because, you know, hindsight trading, we always tell ourselves, you know, should have shorted here, covered here, long here, sold there. I mean, like, anybody can do that, but like as real-time traders, we don't have that luxury of hindsight, right? I mean, how difficult it is to say like, oh, you know, this morning I should have shorted, then covered here, and then buy here, short here, and then, you know, it doesn't take any kind of, you know, there's no risk involved, and it's really not something anyone can do, right? But we fool ourselves into thinking that that's something we can do when we talk like that, right? So just if they keep holding here and they won't drop, they can retest this level. This time they can punch through. So let's see what they do here. Although they do a full reject here, if this 5-minute candle, they do a full reject, that could be bearish. But right now it's looking pretty squeezy here. Like the fact that they're holding here and they're not dropping it. If they drop straight down, that'll look more bearish, but currently I'm short. But it's looking very, very squeezy right now. Sam. Very, very squeezy. Look.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got it back green. It was down 1,300 on this account. Got it back green. You know, shorter here, stopped out, re-entered. It was okay, Sloran. It wasn't that good. I mean, like, I would have been better if I longed it, but it is what it is. It worked now, somewhat. It should, when it says 1 means 1 contract, 3 means 3. So it's it doesn't show -3. That's how Ninja works. Still trying to push, huh? Interesting.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I mean, like, remember we talked about we keep things positive, so we don't attack people, we don't attack cultures, we don't attack political leaders, we don't attack anyone. All right, so let's keep it positive. I'm sure you can find a lot of communities that attack one another, you know, swear off and all that. First Ace is here. What's going on, First Ace? First Ace 1804. Good to see you, man. We attack the market, R&R. That's what we do. Or sometimes they attack us. Right? But we get to fight back as warriors, you know. Sheila, I'm about to head out to home care, hoping to trade in the future. It's been fun training this group and never speak. Sounds good, man. God bless you. Glad to hear that you got your own job there. Well done. Versace wearing the famous. Hey, can you tell me how did you start that brand, man? How did you launch your brand Versace? That gone to like making billions of dollars. I know this guy goes around interviewing billionaires on YouTube, and you know I might as well try doing what he's doing. So tell me, Versace, how did you launch your multi-billion-dollar brand? And by the way, while we're talking about this, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do that and do the emojis here on the right side. Oh, we're almost over 700 likes. Do you think we can get another like 25 people to hit the like button? Then we'll be over 700 likes. Hourly looks good for now until they do this thing like that, right? So for now, it looks okay. You unlike just to like again? Don't do that. That's actually bad. Don't unlike and like again. That's actually bad for the algo. Marv Versace? Versace? Thank you. Thanks for confirming, Marv. But he's not answering me. Versace is not answering me how he launches billion-dollar brand. You looking for the 4,000 point candle down? You realize what you've done, right, Menso? Do you realize what you've done? 15-minute looking better, right? 15-minute looking better. John B. Versezi is how you pronounce it. Versezi. Thanks, John B. Still trying to figure out how they launch that multi-billion-dollar brand. Versezi. Oh, John B. The mark is not moving. Marvy Pro, the correct pronunciation of Versezi is Versezi, with the emphasis on the second syllable and a distinct she sound at the end. It's pronounced Versezi. Okay, thank you, Marvy Pro. Versezi, I like that. Fasaisi. Yo, Avajo, don't do the profanity word, man. Marvy Pro, I'm just not getting it. Sometimes I'm a little hard-headed, aren't I, huh? Sometimes I'm a little bit hard-headed. So, yeah. It's okay. It's entertaining, right? That's entertainment, right? So many big brands out there, you know. CEO Gucci, Gucci. Well, CEO just told me it's called Gucci. What's Gucci? Joey Prad A, and Fend I, Prad A, Fend I. John B. Here we go again. Oh, man. Any Versezi in London? I mean, I don't mind if I sell them, but to pay it for that kind of profit margin for others, I think it's kind of... Please pronounce IKEA. You guys never heard of that brand? EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in a game. You know, like, so it's EA. Right, so... Versezi says, I visit thrift stores and market most obnoxious clothing found. Versezi is everywhere. Is that right? I can buy Versezi clothing in thrift stores. Interesting. This very, very slow here. Oh, green. Oh, it's probably that sashimi. Ika, right? IKEA is Ika. Is that looks like caviar, like salmon roe? What I'm doing for lunch over here? Well, because I'm streaming, I'm doing like frozen dinners with you guys, man. Brandon pronounced IKEA. Interesting, Brandon. Is that how you say it? IKEA is for sushi? Oh, I'll check it out sometime. I like sushi. Thanks, Jia Hang. I love sushi, man. I'll go to IKEA for some sushi.
Order submitted.
2 Mass, don't do that, sir. What do you mean? Oh, look at that side shot, man. L North, you make it yourself in IKEA? Do they provide me with the rolls though? Like the sushi rolls? The seaweed and all that? Assembly required? Interesting. You can always tell when the market's not moving for our conversation. That's entirely correct. Wow. I mean, look at that. Look at that beauty of just sideways.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order.
Wow. That sideways action got me $95. So pretty good. After commissions is $54. Okay. That's pretty good, you know. On a 300K account. I guess it'll take me some time to get to the payout. I mean, $9.5 is more than most people's hourly salary. That's true. That's true. Man, they're not moving anymore. Should I? Let me look at the overall time frame here, guys. Right now is 12:30. They're really not moving, right? They're stuck in this mid-range here. I mean, look at that. They jammed into this 400-ish level that I talked about, you know. It's not going to be easy. And they rejected so far. Financial pretty strong today. SPY's green today. Tesla pretty strong. Google very weak. Microsoft weak.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You love spirals with those little leggies sticking out? That's disgusting, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Finally, they dropped here. I think that's the recipe. The market's like, you guys are talking so much nonsense here. We just gotta move it a little bit, right? It's like, can you just stop talking about that stuff?
Order filled. Order canceled.
So pretty uneventful afternoon, right? After the Trump pump here, basically just came back to this tweet area, right? So you have to make a decision on days like this. Let's say you got a great morning, you know, you're net green. Do you keep on just clicking buttons, right? Do you keep on trading? Or do you just say, you know, you're going to call it? Are you going to put a trade day in your accounts? Like, what are you exactly going to do? Like, you have to make a decision, right? So right now the 5 minutes looking pretty bearish here. Pretty much back to
Order filled.
this news, Trump social, Truth Social Trump making a Truth Social post there, and the market pumped.
Order submitted.
So they redistributed back down here after lots of chop time here. 340 dropped about 90 points. You've been stuck in this trade since 24187, so you just close it. 24187. Do you mean you're short? You short down here this morning and you held the whole way up here? Or do you mean you longed it here? Oh wow, you didn't close it up here? Is it because you only have one micro? If you only have one micro and you didn't close it, now it's all the way back. I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do here. One micro? Well, I mean, you're still up, right? 187, you're still up. You're still up like 80 points right now. Now, if it keeps going back to your entry, then it won't be, right? If you look at the 5-minute chart, if you look at the hourly chart looks like it possibly coming lower. But it could be a bounce. There could be a bounce back up here if you get a chance to sell, or they go straight down back to your entry. Nobody knows. Like, I wish I can tell you. Like, I don't trade on TradingView like the gurus who tell you after the fact. I mean, I'm trading in the live market just like you. So if it dumps out, then I'll get dumped out here. So it's you have to, like, you know, are you okay with breaking even? You know. Yeah, and sometimes it happens. I know it's frustrating, Louis, or Louis, because, you know, you want to hold for the trade, and it seems like it's almost there, and then it retraces, and you don't want to sell there. And same thing with trading options, right? Sometimes, you know, I clock out the trade just like yesterday, right? I locked in 23K in the morning, and it kept pumping. If I held it, it would have been a 50K trade, but I sold it. So, but then other times I don't sell it, that 23K disintegrates. So it's like the balance between, like, if you have one micro, or if you have two micros, you can sell one and hold the other. But since you don't have that, you only have one micro, then it's makes it a little harder. So we're coming into the 61.8 fib again. Okay, this block here is going to be pretty important, guys. If they don't hold this block here, it's going to be pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, not just for prop firms, it's like for anything, like managing trades, it's just like a big important thing, right? And it's easier said than done. Easier said than done. Like, don't beat yourself over it, because a lot of people will be like, oh, you know, you should this, you should that, but it's easier said than done. It's not as simple as people make it. Muck has the trailing stop saved you a lot from that. Interesting. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We live stream every day at 9:30. Okay? Every day 9:30. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together.
Order filled.
Sold one, holding one more. Let's see if we can hold above this block here. Ditian I'm glad you made 7K, but please don't swear in the community here, okay? We keep it clean in this community, okay? 2 miles, you got the long, nice. Louis, remember we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes, so don't beat yourself up. Just learn from it, right? And so far they're making a higher low above this block right here. You see the 61A level? This morning we held it. They defended a long time. Now they're making a higher low above this defender zone here. Okay, so that's of note. That's of note. Yeah, you should be happy with just green and no actual loss. So Louise 4730 done for the day. Green, thank you for everything. Have come a long way. Well done. Well done. Good job. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that.
Order filled.
Boom, I'm out. This account was down like, I think 1,300 on this funded account. I got it back green. I'm good, man. I'm going to be content. Sometimes you make smaller gains. Sometimes you make bigger gains. Okay? But look at that. Look at that. Maybe one more setting up here for a fast scalp here. Look at that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Nice recovery, right? The hell, anybody got the dip here? From this dip, we got the 240s all the way into like 310s. That's like 70 points. Make sure you lock it in. Make sure you lock it in. You got the long, Christopher? Nice. Let's see what they do here. Well done, Traditious. Dan got it too? Nice. Ain Rice still got it? Nice. Versace got it. First trade day of the day. Nice. What a bounce, right? 70-point bounce from here, man. 240 to 310. 70-point bounce. Very nice, man.
Order filled.
Karana, it's a mixture of 50Ks 150Ks and 300Ks, which are legacy accounts. So Apex no longer give 300Ks accounts anymore, but I still have some. So but with Apex new accounts, I like to do the 150Ks end of day, and on Bunox I like to do 50K. So no problem, no problem.
Order submitted.
Miss Zen long from 680, took profit, left 1 micro trailing. Nice. Well done. L North, your problem is you can't stay in trades long enough and take profit too quickly. That could be a problem, because if you take a lot of cuts and your profits are small, that could be a problem. So you do have to hold. You do have to learn to hold. If you have a difficulty doing that, what you can do is you can do this, okay? You can basically do a buy stop. Basically, it's like a break even, and then you just let it work. Or you can trail it, right? If you want to take a profit, just trail it here, and then put a stop. That way you can keep on trailing it.
Order filled.
I'm out. 680 on this funded. Boom! Get them long and get them short. Get them long and get them short. Man, my funded accounts are really nice today. Although, unfortunately, lost a few. You know, 2 here lost to frustration with the news on Trump's social post. So, but it is what it is. You know, in trading, sometimes you get some, you win some, you lose some. So, you know, you just keep going. Like, you don't stop. All right, so you manage your risk. Try to stay net green. Right, so take care, Dang. Good to see you, man. It's approaching 1 o'clock here. How many of you guys are... Let me see here. That song in the Discord, "Don't Full Port is Fire." You like that? Find if you said take profit stays, help stating the trade. Yeah, and you can put a stop there too, so.
Order submitted.
Praise God from whom all blessings flow. Praise him, all creatures here below. Praise him above ye heavenly hosts. Praise Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Amen. David, taking my green wins and heading out for the day. Thank FSP for streaming while on vacation. May God bless and protect everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Shalom. God bless you, man. God bless you, man. Crypto, sometimes daily loss limit could be a blessing in disguise. On one Traderfade account, on one Traderfade account, not Traderfade, on one Traderfy account, daily select account, I took 2 daily loss hit. It was about to get blown up, and then on one day I got the payout, and then since then I locked in over $10,000 in payouts with that one account that got hit daily loss limit twice. Right? Or else that account would have been blown up. But because it was daily loss limit triggered, I was able to take 10K worth of payouts from that account. So I know it sucks when you hit daily loss limit. It's like a little frustrating, but it could be a blessing in disguise sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but you know.
Order filled.
I don't have a 9 to 5 job. But if I need to, I tell you guys, if you need to get an income, I would do it. Like, there's no shame getting a 9 to 5 job. If you got a family support, if you want to improve in your trading. I started my business marketing things online since like almost 2 decades ago. And by the grace of God, even though there's ups and downs, good times and bad times, I've not been needed to basically work another job, all by the grace of God. So, but if you need to, there's no shame in it, right? In fact, I tell you guys all the time, those of you guys who actually have a side income, not side income, have another job and gives you income, you're actually more likely to succeed in trading than people who don't have that. So I highly suggest you have a full-time job if you want to learn trading, because trading it's not going to be easy. Like, it's going to be hard. Nice, gotta trade in this one. Like, but until you learn it, you want to give yourself the best chance of success. Bernard, you haven't seen me for a month. What happened? First of all, thank you for thinking of me. Second of all, I've been streaming on this channel here, and I'm surprised. How did you find me, by the way? I that's why I tell you guys to like it all the time, because I want the YouTube to bring you guys back into the algorithm, bring our community back into the algorithm. Because I know there's some, like, when we're back in the other channel, we used to have like 1,400, 1,500 people always together, like regularly. Now we're only about like 1,100, 1,200. So I think we're missing like a few hundred people. Just past 25K locked out. Nice about that. It's a good idea, Detent Anime, like to save up before you go full time, right? Rentals in Dubai, flip off plan. Man, I hope you're safe in Dubai, man. Kelvin, unfortunately, you're laid off in your job, doing trading full time, but saved a good amount to become a pro. There you go. Well, if you guys saved up some money, that's different, right? That's also different. But also remember, like, give yourself, like, whatever amount you give yourself, like, at least double that to be safe. Andrew, the trader, been pretty good. Nice. Hey, who was the guy who asked me where I was? I'm trying to figure out how he found me now. Versace, must admit, it wasn't as easy to find you as it was before. Yeah, I mean, the algo, like, don't favor a lot of new channels, right? So that's why I tell you guys to, like, hit the like button, that kind of deal, because you search almost daily and don't find you. I saw on your feel like 100 people waiting, so it wasn't showing your live. Okay. So Bernard, which video did you end up finding me then? Got another trade day. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, just be streaming on this channel here. Take care of that here. Yeah, I'm just trying to restructure things, just the intention. It's hard to explain everything, but the intention for the new channel is just so that we can always have a dedicated channel to live stream without any kind of issues. Well, you can't say without, but you try to minimize or reduce the amount of issues. I'm like, whatever I do in the channel, guys, rest assured, I have your guys' best interest in mind here. I'm trying to just have it so that we can always. I know you guys wanted to live stream for free on YouTube, and so I'm trying to make that happen for you guys. But sometimes, there are many factors affecting that. So. Loris, I was trading. I've traded multiple different Tradeify stuff. I've done like Tradeify Lightning Funded, growth accounts, and Tradeify Select. The most recent ones I liked are Tradeify Select. The daily payouts, I literally did 14K in payouts in 2 weeks, and they put me on live. So I've not traded them since then, but they're pretty good. Tradacious, great channel lines. Glad you like them. In my course, Module 8, I talk about drawing trend lines on one of the modules. So Jen Hang, last time I just go to our old channel and just see the link to new channel. There you go. You know what? I don't think I've linked. You know what? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that reminds me. I should go and link my old channel with this one here. 1 second, guys. Thank you for reminding me to do that. How do I... Chop and lower, pop drop, guys, right now. Pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, pop drop. You know what to do. Until they do an expansion. You know what to do when they're pop dropping. Remember though, they can expand. Use this time to do some trade days, you know. Alright, I'm actually going to remove the music channel and the highlights channel just so that people can see that we're there. Alright, let me publish that right now. Alright, that should have done it, but probably need some time for the cash to kick in to refresh. Feature channel, feature scalper live. Okay, cool. Toby has just subscribed, then you can always find it. There you go. Yeah, so guys, just make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, okay? And hit the bell button when you subscribe.
Order submitted.
Double decker bus? No, not yet. Probably won't do it. I mean, we took the boat. Night view pretty nice. You know. You just got a bunch of messages after joining your server to join a bunch of other servers. Guys, by the way, if you see a lot of people telling you to join other servers, can you DM me the screenshot? I'm going to ban all those guys because they're breaking the rules. Some people are scamming you guys for money. I don't ever ask you for money in the DMs. So do me a favor. If you go to Discord you just joined, send me a screenshot of whoever the profiles, the people who are telling you to join other Discords, and hopefully if they hear it now, they won't do it. Because, you know, sometimes these scammers, they try to scam you and pretend it's me. Sometimes they pretend to be the mods. Sometimes they pretend to be something or whatever. Just don't listen to them, okay? Don't listen to them. And don't join the other stuff. You can get scammed. Okay, I cannot tell you how many times people get scammed. They're like, oh, FSP, that wasn't you offering the copy trading service? I'm like, I don't even copy trade myself. No, that wasn't me. And I just it really, like, I get really upset when people get scammed, like, because it's just not right, you know? 90% of the time they're using proxy accounts to contact. The best thing to do is disable DMs from non-friends. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to catch them all, right, Mythical? So mostly the people who are not in the server. Yeah, I don't even know how they know then our members, because I had Mythical do a whole bunch of, you know, security stuff on it. But we're trying to protect you guys, you know, but we can only do so much, you know, so.
Order submitted.
Oh, they have a random account to view your friends list. Got it. Take care, Subtronic. Have a good day at work, man. God bless you. See you tomorrow, man.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight down, man. Literally straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What? What's going on here, man? 300, 120 points straight down? What's the news, guys? What's the news?
Order filled.
I didn't know there was news. Oh, man. I wouldn't have longed it if I knew there was news. U.S. to order 3,000 82nd. Oh, man. They're sending soldiers to the Middle East. That's why.
Order filled. Order filled.
120-point drop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my gosh, man. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If I knew that was the news, I would have just kept longing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Like literally 120 points straight down on that news. wish I knew that news, man. I think it's the first time they talked about this news, right? Isn't it the first time?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Back to the yellow line.
Order filled.
Man, this is annoying here.
Order filled.
Very annoying here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Trend lines don't matter when there's catalyst, guys. Remember that. Trend lines don't mean anything. When there's a catalyst, everything gets thrown out the window. You threw your computer out the window? Yeah, this the multiple news today is just annoying. Like here, and here. I just didn't know. Like 3 times. Like it's just very annoyed, but it's part of trading.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Back here, one eval making consistency. That's good. Let's see if they go for the low of day there.
Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
So annoyed. So hard this market. So annoyed. Just can't.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, that's good, Junior. That's good. Payouts become if you just work the same process. That works.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very hard. Got $200 in drawdown. I don't think I can make it. Just These whips are just not good. Like when it chops, there's no way to fix it unless they go one directional and you're on the right side of the one directional. Caught with 3 news today. 3 news caught today. On the wrong side. Sometimes it happens. So much news today, man. Like, seriously. Google 292. So today's been like after the initial news, they would chop it for a long time. Same thing here, right? News move chopped. News chop. So I think this will probably be the last one or two. I'm gonna be done. Just gonna keep the net green. Pretty annoying, but pretty annoying, but it is what it is. See that after the initial move, they don't do anything anymore. So. No movements. No movements since the news here. God bless you too, Bucks. God bless you, man. Take care. It's 5 minutes. Gonna be key what to do here. Yeah, the gas definitely have been going pretty crazy. All right, guys. With this chop here, I don't think I can get this account back green. There's no momentum, and I got $200 left in drawdown on this guy, so just not gonna look at it. You know, I'll try last one here, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Kids are back, and this guy here probably won't make it, but I'm just gonna do a last ditch effort here. Nathaniel, again, like the live chat is not to deal with stuff here like that, so please give us some time to message either Mythical or Jimmy. We don't talk about this stuff on live chat, please.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Thank you, Amakasi. Thank you, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, that's it for me today, guys. How are you guys doing today? Are you guys green or are you guys red? This is stupid. I'm not gonna stay here for the chop. Are you guys green or are you guys red? I think I'm gonna log off here too, guys. Let's do a quick prayer. Let's wrap it up. Tomorrow we'll be back again. 5 to 6 green today. Calvin, nice. Louis, LR7, David, Arner, all green. Noodles, MSG, Slick. If you're red, just, you know, taking a break. I mean, like, today this chop hasn't been too friendly, especially with the news. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, El North, I understand. I got a few accounts toasted with that news too. So it's annoying, but it is what it is. So, but just know that the market will always be there. Right? The market will always be there. And if you're green, keep your green. If you're red, you can always come back. Remember that the market will be there and we'll come back again. Okay? So let's wrap up with a word of prayer. Tomorrow at 9:30, we do it all over again. Okay? Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for all that you've given us. We thank you that you caused the sun to rise on the righteous and on the unrighteous. And before when we know you, we were the unrighteous, and yet you gave us life and you let us know of your grace so that today we don't have to live without hope. And God, I pray for the people in this community who are struggling and who are feeling that they're hopeless. May you encourage them to know that hope that is found in you never fades away. A living hope found in you, Jesus. May you make that real for us in our lives and in those who are hearing today. God, we ask that you use this community to lift up your name, Jesus. And as we trade, as we go for our goals to take payouts and to make a profit, may you remind us that life is short and that we do not take things for granted. May your name always be glorified, and may you bless the people here listening and those who are on the replay. And may together as one that we walk on this narrow path that leads to life. We ask for peace that only can come from you, Jesus, for you are the Prince of Peace. Help us to know you, to find that peace, Lord. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
So loved the world, he gave his only son. Believe in you will live in him, the risen one. He didn't come to judge, he came to save and heal. So I run to the light, Jesus, you're my light. Darkness fades away when your truth shines bright.